What's up, guys? What's up, Meansworms and Sandström? Good to see you guys. All right, let's go. Let's go. Actually, 1 second, I need to get my glasses. The fuck? I can't log into Battle.net for some reason. All right, there we go. When do I do to a bronze to GM guide? Would you guys like to see something like that? I've had some ideas for it, but I wouldn't do it the way other people have done it. Mm-hmm. Like I'm not gonna, like play on a lower MMR account, stuff like that. But I have some ideas for like how I could make how to get from bronze to GM video. But basically what I would do is I think like I would start with like an introduction video and like basic and fundamentals. And I think just by following that and playing with the AI, you should be able to get like platinum MMR, I think. And then from there you can actually start to like progressively add on new stuff. Yeah, and that's probably another good way to do it. Like I think if like there's already so much Bronze to GM content, right? Like if I would do something, it would be like the, you know, the tryhards Bronze to GM, right? Or something like that. For like people who really wants to just don't care about having fun and just want to improve as fast as possible. Then that's something like that I would do, right? But yeah, if there's interest in that, that's something I could do, for sure. Yeah. All right, let's get on the grind. We have like an hour, I think, until the RSL qualifiers. An hour until check-in starts. That's rude. That's rude, Minstrels. What was the matchup here? CVZ. Rare CVZ. That's my pull so late. Not sure what's up with that. What's up, Mind James?
군단지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 공격받고 있음.
We have a queen missing. Oh, there it is.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 유적 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고라전 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Supply block is losing us the game right now. This is a very important timing where we should be able to put on a lot of pressure, but we're not able to due to the supply block here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 병광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're kind of cooked here. The supply block there at like 84 really made this game difficult for ourselves. Losing the space, it's alright.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
What? He GG'd. I don't think this guy's ever GG'd me before. Yeah, we almost did this game. We had a lot of momentum, but then we kind of lost it all. We just Spirebrook at like just like 170 or something. Like he should just die here with the way he's playing. Yeah. There's a bunch of overlords, and I want to make him one new overlord here. So like this is Spirebrook here. We lost this a lot of momentum. There's one more overlord, no crystal supply blocked. This is really bad. Because here, like, I could be maxed out right now. Like, these roaches could already be in this fight, and then I can just go kill him immediately, but instead when we take the fight with all these, like, roaches trickling in. We also didn't really have enough banelings, because I felt like I couldn't wait for more banelings, which was bad by me. He also got away with, like, almost no defense. If I actually committed a bit hard to the mutas here, it would have been very difficult for him. Like if I made, like, 10 mutas instead of 5. But this fight was extremely good for us. and he wasn't really able to remax in time, so we got a pretty big lead here. Yeah, the fight he did at my fourth, like if he just rushed into my third base and got on top of the banelings before they popped, I think we lose the game, but yeah. The wall hatch? I mean, I think it's still okay to play. I just, yeah. I haven't played with it enough to really feel comfortable with it. Map dependent thing? A little bit, but it's also just like... it's kind of like playing 2-base in general, I find. Like, the main difference between playing the hatch in the wall and playing normal 2-base is that you get the option to do a very strong like Roach Bane all-in that you can't really do with a normal 2-hatch opener because you don't have the larva to reinforce with links properly. Other than that, like it plays pretty much exactly like the normal 2-base opener. So, and I was never really the biggest fan of playing 2-base openers too much because it's like it becomes a little bit coin flippy in the end. I mean, not really, because like they can do any build you can do with a two hatch opener, you can do with the hatch in the wall, right? It's just like you get the extra option of doing that. The only thing is like if you're going for like a +1, let's say a +1 roach timing, obviously your timing will be a bit delayed compared to if you're just doing with 2 hatch, right? Or if you want to do like a +1 evo, like evo before link speed, +1 melee link flood, everything will be a little bit delayed. The hatch will be a bit delayed at least. So again, it's not bad. It's just I'm not a big fan of 2-base openers in yellow and CBC because at some point the game just kind of becomes like a little bit random because that's kind of just how the 2-base openers work.
여왕 생성 성공. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ah, I misclicked. Fuck, dude. That's so bad. So bad, man. Yeah, very poor play by me. Player.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단이 진화했음.
Did he call my bluff? I have to fight this supply block. GG. Yeah, a little bit too greedy for my opponent here. GG. Best matchup? Stats wise, yes. Stats wise, yes. But like we get a few opponents that actually wants to play proper games. 9 out of 10 games is just somebody doing like a 13-12 or a 12 pull drum pull, something like that. It's a bit good because like there's like almost no Zerg players on Korea server, right? Like it's like Shin, and that's pretty much it, right? Nice.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My queen did not really go where I wanted it to there. The queen was over there top of the ramp. We might have killed that Reaper.
새로운 여왕. 병력이 여왕 앞에 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
So we got this. That's bad.
일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Cannot be over here right now.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격 항로에서 고갈됨. 군단 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 변이
Not the best fight there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물지대 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물지대 말라버 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 내릴 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
That was not a good fight. Not a good fight at all.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀 바늘. 유전자 변.
GG. Some bad fights overall, for sure. But we were in a good position. Not sure what happened in the mid game here. Felt like he was so far behind. And, like, he should have been behind for sure from the early game, but he just kinda postured very aggressively and then didn't really do much with it. It was kinda weird. Like, I definitely just let him sit there for way too long, but I feel like nothing was really happening. Like, I'm kind of happy to just chill here for the most part. Obviously, it sucks that I can't spread creep because he claimed this position, but... Or I didn't kick him out of this position, but... I feel like once we get to, like, Adrenal and 2-2 here... The game is... quite chill. Obviously, this fight could have been a lot better. But yeah. I also thought the game would just end here. It probably should have. Not sure why it didn't. Yeah. A link drop right now would have been extremely good. I need to do the link drops earlier. Like, I think as soon as I have a dream, I should start doing link drops. Well, it's mostly this map, and you can play Hydra too in this situation. I think it's like more stylistical. I like to play Hydra Link Bane as well, and you can play like the same way I did, but instead of just going Ultra, you just go Hydra, right? That's also fine. I think in general the Ultra styles are a bit better on bigger maps, because they can't really fight you once you have Ultra Link Bane Infestor out on the map at least. So On big maps, you can really take advantage of that. But on smaller maps like this, I feel like Hydras can be better for sure. But it was also a thing where like the main reason go Hydras is because of the Banshees, right? When they go Banshee openers, like going into Hydraling main feels quite nice. But in this game we had the Banshees cornered, so it's like I don't really need to go Hydras here. Yeah. I mean, ultras are still good. Like, you should never go mass ultra, you know? Like, you always go, like... Like, I think I had 5 ultras total this game, which is, like, a good number, I think. I think you should never make more than, like, 6 ultras maximum. Just makes, like, the small skirmishes, you become way more cost efficient in small skirmishes, right? And if the Terran can't take small skirmishes out on the map, they lose all map control. Which means you get to, you know, spread the map creep on the map for free, and then you get to take the bases, which is why ultras are nice. Because basically, if you have ultras and Terran wants to fight, they have to, like, bring a big army. Yeah, I mean, again, the Hydras is also good. You don't have to play ultra, you can play Hydra too. So kind of doesn't really matter. The thing I don't like about the Hydras is, like, if they... Like, the downside of playing Hydras, in my opinion, is if they just go, like, very fast into Ghosts. And, like, use Turtles up on, like, Ghost tank. The Hydras become a lot less useful than the Ultras. Because they still can, like... If you're playing Hydraling Bane, they can start to, like, do split armies with Ghosts in them. Like, mixing Ghosts on both sides. And the Hydras are not good at fighting Ghosts at all. Obviously the Lingbane is still good, but you become less efficient than you would be if you're playing playing Ultras. Yeah. But again, in this game, I'm not necessarily playing to kill here. Like, at this stage of the game, I feel like it plays out pretty much the same. In my 4th base, you mean? My early game was a bit of a mess here. Like, my saturation was quite late. My eco was worse than it should have been. You mean here? The reason I was hesitant to take this fight is just because, like, this is happening right now. I'm supply blocked. I don't have my upgrades. Yeah. Like, I was like, maybe I can fight, but it's like... I wasn't really sure how much he had, because at this point there's either going to be 2 medevacs showing up over here. These medevacs are quite late. Like, right now there should either be, like... These units could be over here right now. Or he could be reinforcing up this ramp, right? And if these units are, like, sitting over here... And I try to fight up here, we lose the game, so... Like, we can take this fight right now, the way it is right now, but if these units were over here, we would lose the game if we take the fight. So I wasn't really sure, because I hadn't seen the second army yet. So I was being probably too careful here. Like, I should be more active with, like, a squad of links to find out. You mean on his 4th base? Yeah, in general, like, you can't really do too much, but the Terran's 4th, often. Usually the 5th base is the thing you can start to force fights over. But this game, I felt like I was in a good position. Yeah. Like, at this point, the hurlbang position was so good. This was way too overconfident by me. If I had the Vipers here, it actually wouldn't be too bad. But I sent the Vipers away to... I wanted to, like, Parabomb these two medevacs. If I have... Like, if the Vipers are here, I just win the game right now. The game just ends right now, if I have the Vipers here. But, yeah. They were not. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the worst trade ever, but... We could have won the game right there. But yeah, after this fight, the game was very chill for us, I think. Now the game is just completely over. Make 16 ultras? no, you don't. You never want to make 16 ultras. Somebody asked, are gold ultras good against PFs? Yeah, they're very good against PFs. Yeah, very good against PFs. But obviously, if you're fighting into PFs and they have ghosts behind it, your ultras are not gonna get to actually attack the PF, right? You need to get on top of the ghosts before you can kill the PF. But they're like if you can like find an isolated base to attack with the ultras, like they'll kill it for sure. Like 3 ultras, and you get to just make sure you get on top of the SCVs repairing with the ultras. Kills it quite fast. Even 2 ultras if you have a bunch of links with them will do the job. No worries, no worries. Troll. This is Oriana on a different account. Oh, I gotta actually... Can somebody remind me in like 2 minutes? Because I need to check in for RSL. Did Lambo comment? I mean, he played this build a while ago, a little bit. I don't think he had any like big things to say about it. It's just like kind of the same in the end as the 16 hatch. It's like you can defend everything with 16 hatch, right? This build is just a little bit safer, and you have your index a little bit faster. But you pretty much end up in the exact same position as with 16 hatch, right? I kind of like it though. Just having the index a bit earlier feels nice. How was the GSL qualifiers? I played really bad versus Gumio. But the games versus Nightmare were pretty close. We won game 1 in a macro game. And then, yeah, both game 2 and game 3 were fairly close, but yeah. Was rough. Like, these qualifiers are very, very difficult. It's basically only the pros playing in them. Korean pros. You're gonna have to keep it in English, mate. Oops.
생성 성공.
Did not mean to do an inject there actually.
군단 병력이
That was supposed to be a tumor.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Where are my overlords going to?
병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자
I wonder.
변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단들이 공격받고 있음. 강물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 군단 병 공격받고 있어. 방위습 고갈됨.
Kind of a lot of bad fights here by me.
완료. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 강물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I think we threw this game pretty hard. I got too overconfident in my position here. Now we have no creep spread.
군단이 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단
Yeah, we definitely threw this game.
공격받고 있음.
I don't have any overseers here.
광맥 소진됨.
I feel like this game should have been 100% W, but yeah, bad play by me.
공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
I so overstimmed. I can't do anything about it though. Ah, what a throw this was by me, guys. We were so far ahead, and I kind of just got very complacent with the way I was taking these fights. Like, this was a very bad way. There's like zero reason for me to fight out here. Like, zero reason, absolutely zero. I just have to sit back and max out, wait for more mutas. And we're winning super hard. It's like I felt like I was winning so hard, and it's very easy to throw games with mutas. Like, you lose momentum, and then the game gets very difficult very quickly. This was a big throw. Yeah, he's just sprayed pushing, and I need to like splitting off Lings to cut off his rally here. But it's very bad by me. He's F2 stimming as well. It's bad to lose to. This guy's on my friend list. Who is this? Who is this? Yeah. Oh, this is Donk. Yeah, no, it's 5 means turns, yeah. Don't forget chicken. Oh, thank you. I would have totally forgot. Actually, I don't know if we can play another game. Ah, okay, well, I guess we're playing another game. Why is there no chicken? Yeah, I might have to leave this game. Because apparently the chicken is closed. Like, what the fuck? It said check-in was 6:30 from 7. Underway now. I don't know.
게임을 일시 정지함.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. This is weird. What the fuck?
게임을 계속함.
Okay. Let's just play the game properly this time. I'm gonna do the same thing again. I feel like we were in a good position, but I just completely pegged. I'm being so distracted by this actually. Where's my overlord?
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, if I can get on the depot instead of the marine. That's fucking sad, dude.
여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Losing this guy is very bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림.
Everybody supply block here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
I should have just brought everything around to this side.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's fucking unfortunate, man. He read that pretty well, I guess.
군단 병력
Yeah, I mean, I tried to end the game quickly here because the qualifier is starting. I should not even have started this game, but obviously this is not working out at all.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조량이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 왕의 소 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조장이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, maybe we have to just go here. The qualifier starts in 2 minutes, so... Like, I would never play like this normally. This is just not good what I'm doing here, but... Yeah, no choice. Like, once 2-2 finishes, the game is just over here, so... Don't have any upgrades. I really wish I would have cancelled that queue. Yeah, not having an overseer there in the end, with the mines is just GG. Had fun. I don't know if I had fun, but yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get ready for the qualifiers. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Bracket should be live any minute now. That's a pretty tough bracket for sure. Just waiting for the tournament to start, guys. Sounds like thank you so much for the 11 months, my man. Really appreciate that, dude. W. Bracket is ready. Nice. Okay, let's see. Alright. Not sure which one is supposed to use, to be honest. I'm just gonna use this one. Alright, let's go. So after this we'll have Shin, most likely. And that's gonna be very tough. And if we beat Shin, we'll play Solar in the qualifying match. So it's a DVC bracket. $13-12, that's always possible. Doesn't seem like it. This overload is very standard timed.
새로운 여왕 준비. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Did I? No, I did not. Remember our overlord for sure, which is nice. No.
군단이 진화했음.
The upgrade here was Carapace. The second was Old Republic. Supposed to be a dude over there. Oh, what? Okay. Maybe like take a hit in the third or something? Because his overload timing was pretty standard. His overload is strange.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이
Okay.
공격받고 있음.
That's a lot of shit. I mean, we should not even try to hold our natural here, but I think we probably can.
수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
G. The build and a half, yeah. Let's Sort our scores. And then we're playing against Shin now. No. Like, Drone Scout doesn't make you more safe in ZVZ. This, like, it actually gets harder to defend Drone Scouting because you have less money. Well, you can defend everything with the standard opener, like with either 16 hatch or 15 hatch after Overlord. As long as you have good reactions, like you know what to do versus all the different builds, so you know how to read which build it is. You can defend everything. So drone scouting, yeah, doesn't do anything for you in CBC. It just makes it so you have less money. Over Stern Protoss. The only situation you would potentially drone scout is in CVT, and like, but you're not gonna scout across the map. You're gonna scout around looking for like proxy Rexes, but that's only if you're like really worried about it. Versus Protoss, there's no reason to ever drone scout either, unless you're going to hatch block, of course. But yeah, scouting hatchery, yeah. Seems like Shin is in the game, so we'll have to wait a little bit. I'm taking the walkover. No. I mean, we have to beat Solar to qualify anyways, so it's yeah, it's a rough bracket for sure. Free, maybe for you, bro. Like maybe for you, not for me. I think I have worse win rate in CBT than CBP. Yeah, my CBT is doing worse than my CBP. Testy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Miko too. Well, to be honest, I think like a solid like 60-70% of my CVT losses are just like I get in good position and then I like start to chill and I lose the game, you know. Whereas if I just kept playing the game, I would win most of them, I think. Like I don't know if you had the same feeling in CBT, bro. So I kind of feel like there's like this hard part in CBT, which is like the first, like between like minute 7 and like 9 or something like that. And like once I get through that and I'm on the other side of that and I like feel like I'm in a good position, I kind of just get way too comfortable and I stop looking for openings and stuff, and I just kind of lose a lot of games after that, which I shouldn't really lose, I think. Yeah. Most visitors before that point. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously the early game is important too, but yeah, I feel like most of my games that I lose in CBT, like I have a good early game, and then I deal with the first couple of turn pressures very easily, and I get to max out and hive, and then I kind of just start to turn off my brain, and then we lose. Not a good habit. God damn it. Is he gonna play like a 30-minute CVP ladder game right now? It's already 10 minutes in. Good morning, good morning. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Alright. Seems like he finished. Motivator. White Rabbit, Tourmaline, Old Republic, Winter Madness. Alright. Game 1 versus Shin. White Rabbit, Winter, Old Republic. He is most likely going to play like a 27 drone Lingbane all in game 1. He likes to do that a lot. Especially if he thinks he's favored in the matchup.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어요. 여왕 생성 성공. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 공격받고 있음.
This was really bad. Oh shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고
That's also
있음.
really bad.
군단 병력이
No, I don't want him to find that. Ay, 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 man. We're so far ahead. That was a bad, bad miss rally. I someone lost a queen here as well. I'm not sure where, but we did. I am throwing this game so fucking hard. Holy shit. Can't build any units.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The fucking Overlord miss rally is gonna cost us this game. That's insane.
공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
I made a unit in like ages here. Ah, This was the biggest throw of my life, I think. Holy shit, we're so far ahead. Well, I'm gonna be mentally cooked for the series after this, for sure. The game was over, man. And I took like a really bad fight up this ramp into losing like 10 overlords because I had a rally point in the middle of the map for some reason. Can we max out here? I don't know. Probably not. Holy fucking shit, what a massive throw. This game was completely over. But I had my hatcheries rallied here. So like I just lose a queen and then like all my overlord for free. And this fight should have been so much better. It's like the way he was playing here, if I just actually just sit back and chill, we're so fine, man. Doesn't even a +2. It's just like he gets to catch a bunch of my units here to start the fight. It's really bad. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be too tilted to play, I think. The game was man, the game was completely over.
생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, let this in somehow.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is very low chance of working, I think, but...
병력이 공격받고 있음.
I fucked up. GG. Yes, roach speed. I think we should be able to kill him there, though. Yeah, man. I was just too tilted after game 1 here. The stream is stuttering on Twitch, but on YouTube. Yeah, it's on Twitch's end. Like, yeah. There's not much I can do about that, to be honest. Yeah, check in the tournament. I mean, we just lost in the tourney. This was the last game. Alright. Back to ladder we go. No, it's all good. It's all good. Like, I wasn't expecting to do well in this qualifier, just... Yeah, we really should have won the first game. We were in such an amazing position. If I didn't lose 10 overlords randomly on the map, we would have been fine. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. There we go. Yeah, we'll play some ladder, guys. Not one CPS. Yeah. Yeah. Like, obviously Shin is extremely strong, and I'm not, you know, disappointed about losing too many things, just... When you get into a position like that, like I was in game 1, not being able to... ride the game to a victory is very frustrating. Well, we move on. We move on. We'll see. There's the European RSL qualifiers, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna play in those. They start at like 2 AM my time, so probably not gonna play. Yeah, I would have played in those. I had no idea they were happening. Like, yeah, it's just my fault. I didn't realize the RSL qualifiers were happening so soon. Otherwise, I would have played in any qualifier for sure. I'm being very lazy here. If we're getting counter rushed, be in trouble. Yeah, I wonder if more people just didn't know that they were going on. Yeah, because I had no idea. I think it's 2 per qualifier, right? This is late for a no scout build, for sure. So the question is just, did he mess up his build, or is he going for a proxy? Because when the Protoss doesn't scout, their timings should be faster. Normal, not later than normal. But again, since his MMR is 5-1, this might just be a macro mistake from my opponent.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
It's gonna be like some target opener, I guess.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Well, this is very bad.
여왕
We have one hatchery. We have to go Muta here. It's the only real choice. Letting him, yeah, get into the main base was very bad by me.
유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 새로운 여왕 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 군락지가 지금 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, it's lacking too much production here. Need to punish this for sure.
광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
That's not a fight you should be taking, I think.
일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격 중. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 변이 됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Whew. It was a rough game. Yeah. Letting him kill my hatcheries like that was quite bad. Yeah. I needed to be like more out here and stop him from doing this move. I think this fight was pretty bad by me. Like, I should not be fighting here yet. Like, I can just pull back. I can even, like, sack this hatchery probably. I was just worried about his Stalker Ball getting too big, but his Blink is so far away. Could have maybe fought this with the drones here, but... yeah. At this point the game felt very over. Surprised he didn't get Phoenix range, considering he already has the Cleep again. Roach Raptor versus Ling Muta just finished. Can you guess who won? I mean, it's really hard because it really depends on the situation. Roach Raptor can be like super strong if you like realize you're playing versus Muta early enough, and you can get to like a 3 base economy before you have to make units. Yeah, but equal economy doesn't really say much because like it's a high economy, and equal economy is usually better for the Roach Corruptor. Like there's a low equal economy would be better for the mutants, right? Because the Roach Corruptor player has to get enough Roaches and enough Corruptors. Whereas the Muta player is just like getting everything into Mutas and then leftover minerals into gas into Links, right? So the Roach Corruptor requires high economy. Ling Yuna versus Solar Roach Corruptor. I could see Roach Corruptor winning. Like, again, it depends on the situation, but about 60 workers. Probably the Muta player then, but again, it really depends what happened in the early game. But yeah, I would have to guess maybe the Muta player. Yeah. Yeah, because like Roach Corruptor is super strong, but you have to hit like a very sharp timing. Like a very sharp timing. Because Mutas scale way better than Corruptors do. In higher numbers. So yeah. You kinda need to hit that timing before the Muta count is too high. Like once they get to like 30 Mutats plus, and if they get like +2, the game becomes almost impossible for the Corruptor player. And it's also like you need to make sure you actually have enough Roaches on the ground as well. Which is expensive, right? Because the Roaches need upgrades, you need Roach speed, you need at least +1 attack. If your opponent has like +1 armor on their links, you need +2 attack, so it's like, it can get very difficult. Alright. CVT. I kind of want to play some Ravaging Bane, but... yeah. Maybe we just play some Hindling Bane instead. This is a very weird SCV scout timing. It's like super early and then it's just going back home right away. A little bit off, for sure. But we know it's not 2x sweeper now, so we can safely pull out of a lot of gas here. To receive the Reaper. A bit late with this Overlord.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Nice.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This is a good one, it seems.
공격받고 진화 완료. 여왕 생성.
Gonna lose that Overlord, but that's fine. I'm also not gonna spread any more Creeper. I'm gonna try to save these guys. Already confirmed he's not making any Hellions. Only thing I really gotta watch out for is like him boosting into my main base here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Is this like the BC build? It might be. The tank, no E-base, no third CC. So he's going very committed here. So I'm gonna chill with that.
군단 공격받고 있어. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
You just get the tanks here and then get out. On see me in top 12 in Korea. I'm on A. I'm on Korea. This is Korea server. If you're looking at like SE2 polls, for example, you have to remember that that list is not by Grandmaster rank. That list is by MMR. And you can have, you know, top GM MMR without being in GM, you know. Because there's a game requirement, like a number of games you have to have played to be in GM. So that's probably what you're looking at. Yeah, it was very weird because he was very passive with his first two medivacs, which is usually like 2-on-1, kind of. Yeah. Kind of the most important thing about the build is getting stuff done with the first two medivacs. Alright, Oriana. Or not Oriana, Donk, I mean.
여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 콜라치가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고
No, what are we doing on this side of the... We're so fucking supply blocked, dude.
여왕 생성.
I don't have a spore here for some reason.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Okay. We are in a much worse position than we should be. For no real reason, to be honest. But it is what it is.
콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I never started this either. What a disaster, guys. What a disaster.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 공격하고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있었어.
No, that's not good.
광물지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 바닥을 쏘는 병력. 변이 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 군단 병조인자 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 없고 있음. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh,
공격받고 있음.
definitely should have had this with me.
공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't have any overseers. That's not enough.
공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형. 광물지대 말라버림. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라키가 직접 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어.
Bro.
Where are my units, man?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 말라버려. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 하늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 중 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥고 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Bro, this hard, man. What the fuck? It's so weird.
공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 발견 광물지대.
Yeah, dude.
베스핀 바늘천 소진됨. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있어.
Can I stop mistaking for like 2 seconds? Would be great.
공격받고 있어.
Dude, my hotkeys are just all over the place.
말라버린
We're actually throwing now. Actually throwing pretty hard.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어.
Holy shit, what a mess this was in the end. I messed up my controls so much. GG. Cancel playing the GSL. I mean, I played in the GSL qualifiers a couple of days ago. And I played RSL qualifiers today. Didn't qualify though, unfortunately. Yeah, this was a very bad game by me. Very bad game by me. I was completely messed up with my hotkeys for like the last 10 minutes. Just not good. Maybe will I play RE4 again? Not sure. I'm not sure. I'm sure I will at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot from the early game though. So this game went more... Well, like, we were in a very good spot for a long time, but then like in the end my fights started becoming really, really bad. I need to start like not hotkeying the hash trees in the corners in these situations. Because I keep like just rallying units into their deaths. When they spawn from the corner bases, there's like a center base cutting off the corner bases. Like it is in that map. Oh, by the way, Dragonfire, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. And sorry I missed that. It was like 40 minutes ago. If you're still here, I'm very sorry I missed it. Talking to well, I lost in the qualifiers already. So. But yeah, maybe next season. Maybe next season. And thank you. It's very difficult. Like the GSL used to be, like back in the day, it was 32 players, right? Now it's 12 players, so it's hard to qualify for sure. Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of things people should have been doing like a long time ago, when there was still like a lot of prize money in the scene. Instead of having like super top-heavy prize pools, they should have had wider prize pool distribution, so more people can have a reason to practice and compete, right? That was bad by me. Very, very greedy. But I think it got a lot better in the like recent years, but back in the day, StarCraft 2 prize pools were so extremely top heavy. Which looks hype when you're announcing it, like 100k first place, whatever, but yeah, then it's less hype when there's just the top guys playing and nobody else. Yeah, very bad play by me here. Kind of not playing focused at all. Losing two tumors this early is quite bad. Yeah. And that's how you get the overall skill level to rise, right? As you have people pushing up from below.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Okay, this is Mecker.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Should have Roach be coming any second now.
명령임. 천막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. One by going relatively fast lurkers in Roach versus Roach. I see. There was no Spire involved? Oh, nice. We got Oriana again. Got him on this map again, though. I see. It's usually, like, if you're talking about, like, pre-hive lurkers, it's usually not very common at all. Because in general, like, Roach Ravager is just better. Unless, you know, like, you can get them out and then also have a bunch of Roach Ravager, but then your opponent should be, like, already only heading to hive. So it's... It's interesting. I see. Yeah, he could have also played, like, you know, Muda into Roach Baneling. Or maybe Solar was worried about Muda into Roach Baneling or something like that, right? Because, yeah, you get bopped really hard if you have, like, Roach Hydra versus Roach Baneling, for example. Do I have it on what instruction I do?
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 장막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 장막 중앙 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진화 완료 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨.
Ah.
광맥. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, suicidal Vipers, unfortunately. But yeah, we had an extremely good early game this game. Extremely good early game. Getting the catch on the Hellions. Losing on the Banshees. It wasn't with a spy block here. Actually, it wasn't too bad, I guess, but we could have had more saturation here faster, for sure. GG.
See if we can get Oriana again, maybe. Who 1080p 60? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean. How are the CVPs? We actually haven't gotten many CVPs today. Okay, let's leave these guys in a little bit.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
My overlords. Oh, what? Maybe I cancel that. I think I do.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 변이 완료. 여왕 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
That's really bad.
변이 완료. 광맥 보호자. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 광물지대 말라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진. 막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Would not classify this game as a
군단
clean
병력이
game, but
공격받고 있음.
a game.
광물지대
I guess.
말라버림. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 광맥 고갈됨. 광물질에 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨.
Did he just throw?
감염받고 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 변이 완료. 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물질에 소진됨. 광물질에 말라버림. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 됨.
Why is there no 1080p streaming? Isn't there? Can somebody confirm? There should be. No 1080? Is that for everybody? It is? You have 1080? Yeah, if you're in Korea, there's no 1080. 144 or 70, 144. Okay. And that's working fine? Like the 1440p?
광맥 소진됨.
1440. Got auto on. Alright. I think this is something on Twitch's end. For sure. Crashes with 140. Oh, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. 1082. Yeah, that's the weird part. Because I have the same settings for YouTube and Twitch, so it's like, if something is like working on YouTube but not on Twitch, then it should be on Twitch's end, right? That's weird. Yeah, and I'm not sure. Like, it seems like there's like some hidden restrictions on streams from Korea or something, because yeah, like for some reason, like certain people who stream in Korea just lags. Like people just get lag on their stream for no reason. Because yeah, I have 0 frames dropped. Actually, I've dropped 2 frames. I have 2 frames dropped this stream. So yeah. Like, any issues should not be on my end. Unwatchable, yeah, I know, right? Just for certain people as well. Yeah, yeah, it's super weird. There's something like with Twitch. I don't think so, Mukashade. I don't think so. It could be, like, I have no idea, but I don't think it is. I think I didn't have this hatchery hotkey actually. 8 hatcheries hotkey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's Evo chamber, so actually I didn't have this hatchery hotkey, not this hatchery hotkey. YouTube works without any issues, yeah. Yeah, so I think like any issues with the stream, it's on Twitch's end. Because again, I have the same settings for YouTube and Twitch. So if something is working on YouTube that's not working on Twitch, I'm not sure what to do to fix it, right? Alright, I'm gonna play one last game for today, guys, I think. One last game. Have we played a single CVP today? We have that one versus the guy who rushed Tempest. I don't think we played that. That's the only CVP today, right? Rare non-CVP day. This was the only CVP we played today. If I'm not mistaken. CVC, CVC, CVT, CVT. Was there a patch? How you went to all my hatcheries? Well, I have seven camera hotkeys. So the first 7 bases I just use camera hotkeys for. And then for the last ones I just click on the minimap. Two hidden portraits and now hidden portraits. Oh, Protoss. Proton. Probably my opener a lot more success. Nice. You mean the 15 hatch 17 pool? Yeah, nice. Happy to hear that's working out. Yeah, I think like overall it's like very similar to 16 hatch 18 gas 17 pool, but you get some small benefits and it's a little bit easier to defend stuff in the early game as well, which is like not necessary per se because you can defend everything with 16 hatch 18 gas 17 pool, but you get more room for error with the 15 hatch 17 pool. Big tournaments coming soon for S2. I have no idea. No idea. That would be very nice if that's the case. But I have no idea if that's actually something that's happening or not. And like for me, like these days there's so many like, you know, quote unquote fake announcements and then like tournaments that get announced and cancelled and stuff like that, so I try to not buy into rumors too much and just kinda wait until I actually see it, you know. But I hope it's the case. That would be insane if we get back some S tier tournaments. Okay, he is not keeping warp gate and he's currently boosting here, so this might be a stalker. Have to be a little bit careful.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Okay, I'm gonna poke back a little bit to see if there's a second chrono boost, since a stalker would have already been attacking my overlord here. No second chrono boost. So there should be an adept coming here soon.
여왕 생성 성공.
He could still go Stargate from this, of course, but would be a bit delayed if he is doing that.
진화 완료.
A bit of that, nice. Take those.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이
Make sure we don't miss anything moving out. Okay, there's the Void Ray.
여왕 생성 성공.
Supply block here. Gotta make sure we pull these guys back.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Okay, we saw a bunch of adepts leaving there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
My macro is a big mess here. We should be really far ahead, but yeah, we've not really played this game too well. I really need to find out what he's doing behind us. I can't get any scouting in, this is so bad. Might lose this game. No creep spread. Can't defend my fourth. He's getting air upgrades. Ah, he got away with murder this game. Like, if we lose our fourth again, the game is just over, I think. Yeah, no idea how we're actually gonna win this. We are just so fucking cooked here. Holy shit, what a mess of a game, dude. Yeah, the fact that I couldn't get any scouting in here was massive. Okay, we're cooked.
군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진. 변 완료. 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 광물지대. 군단이 진화했음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 레스피무 단월천 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형된 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I feel like he dropped that time warp quite early.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
I want to have a look at the replays after this, because I'm a little bit sus of this guy.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 반월천 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반월천 고갈됨. 베스핀 광물 고갈됨. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 베스킨 가능성 소진됨.
Need more overseers.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시를 내. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이. 베스킨 바늘천 고갈됨. 베스킨 바늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 명령임. 군락지가 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
I feel like the way this guy is moving his army is very, very weird.
받아들일 수 없는 명령이 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 바다로 전망하기 위해서
I cannot fight into this.
직접 공격해 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음.
This was obvious. But...
군락지가 직접 베스킨 바늘천 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격하며 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음.
I don't know, I'm getting very, very sus of this guy's army movement. The way he's just like completely YOLOing in here.
공격받고
And like preemptively storming like this, it's so weird.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격 말라버려. 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕물지대 말라버린
Kinda wish I had a
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
burrow there.
공격받고 있음.
Oh, we actually recalled over here.
소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 나치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 소진됨. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Actually, I have no mining left over here. There's no point in countering this space right here.
공격받고 있음. 지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Gas situation is not looking good.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG.
I feel like this guy played very, very weird. I think it's also, this is the guy, like this guy is like 5'9", but he has tanked his MMR down to like 5k. I'll confirm after the replay. But I feel like this guy... What is this lag? I'm not sure. Are you guys seeing this lag? When he moves his camera? It looks super weird. Yeah, my early game was a complete dumpster fire here. A complete dumpster fire. Crazy game, crazy game. Click the cyber? Yeah, that would have been a good idea. But there's 2 batteries here though. But yeah, maybe. You probably can't out-heal the DPS I had there. The most annoying part in these fights, and with the new mothership, the mothership actually kills overseers so fucking fast. Like, so fucking fast. So when they cloak, your overseers just melt, it feels like. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I guess in this case you had +2 versus +1, but still. Maybe I should have tried to lean on him here. It's just like so scary to attack into a position like this with ultras, but I probably could have killed the 4th here. But every time you fight with, like, an ultra gets like minus 50% HP if it's in like the radius of a building. It feels like minus 80% damage as well. Like if a building is on the same screen as the ultra, it like just gets debuff aura. I don't know. Late game analysis? I don't know, I was just kinda looking at this guy because I feel like he was a bit sus in some situations, but maybe he wasn't. Oh no, not again. Not again. Light, dude. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the raid. Miko, are you gonna stream? I need somebody to raid now. With all these viewers. Not right now. Shit. Hades 2. Yeah, maybe you should. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the game was very favored for us, but then we made Broodlords, and then this was very bad by me. I lost like 4 Broodlords for free here. A bunch of Infestors too. But like once you see them making Stalkers at this stage of the game and like you're able to stay maxed out, you know you're in a good spot usually. The Stalkers are in general quite bad at this stage of the game, so. How did this game get so complicated? I feel like we're winning so hard right now looking at the replay, but then it's just like... I guess I'm not really mining anymore. So we're gonna have like one pretty bad fight here, I guess. Under the fucking Tempest range. I can't believe they used to have like one more range than this. Like, look at this. It's like... this is like such a meme, dude. It's a flying siege tank. Like, imagine tankyvacs, but tanks could shoot from the medevacs. That's basically the Tempest. And also shoot air. It's crazy. And they're like barely more, like, they're almost the same cost as the tank, no? Like, this is like barely more expensive than a tank. It's a bit more expensive than a tank, but still. So his bank. Well, the thing is, like, he was spamming so many sellouts, and he was making so much static defense on every single base. So that's kind of why his like, even if you go back to this point, like, he was already trading really bad, and that's mostly just him throwing away sellouts. And you can see his mineral bank is kind of cooked here. Like, a lot of the time in late game, like, if you're making static defense or like trading out a lot of links or sellouts or whatever, usually you'll run out of minerals before gas in late game. Like, late game. Obviously there's like a period, you know, in mid late game, we want to call it, where gas is more important. But usually, like, when you get to the mine out situations, usually minerals is the thing you start to lack. Yeah. It was a banger of a game. Let me see if this is the guy who tanks his MMR. I think it might be. Maybe not. We just played versus... Okay, yeah, he does leave games. Some games at least. Yeah, he's just leaving games. Leaving games. Leaving games. Okay, yeah, so this is the guy who tanks his MMR. I think this guy is like actually, like when you look at his account at like S2 pulse, it's like peak 5.9 or something. But then he's just playing on a 5.2 account. Yeah. Yeah. We just gotta hope that Protoss players don't realize that they also can use more than 2 army control groups. And then we can maybe have a chance in late games. Once they catch on to that, we're cooked. We're cooked. So, you know, don't tell anybody. Don't tell them. Oh, Sadsack is streaming. What else do we have? All right. Yeah. All right. We're rating up Sadsack, guys. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who subbed. And thank you for the raid in the end here by Cranky Ducklings, even though I'm about to end the stream. I do appreciate it. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Let's raid up Sadsack. And yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, guys. So tomorrow I think I'll be starting earlier, for sure. I want to try to do a long stream tomorrow. So maybe like 7 hours tomorrow or something if we can. That's the goal anyways. We'll see. But yeah, appreciate you all. And enjoy Sadsack.